Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Oh, yeah. Fucking white balance. You know what? I could just grab the other curtains. Just to make that easier. So it's not bleeding more. You want to sit on my lap? Nope. Okay. He's gonna do his own thing. Random blanket. Ugh. Cause I thought I fixed my bed, the bed frame, and then like a bunch of wood snapped and it broke, and now I'm stuck with the couch again. So, which I can get a cheap one, just one of those little mattress on. It wouldn't be too bad. You know, this kind of sucky. It's alright. It lived its life. It had a good life. Hold on. Transitioning to life scene, which is hey, there we go. Alright, I'm getting a letter. A little better at this. I just need to set up more little shortcuts, kind of start going in between these and have so. I'll get it done today. Towards these. Forgot what we were doing because I got kind of really too zoned out before the morning when we stopped. So, upgrade Valerie. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, that's right. Speak of the ring. Oh wait, no. Go to the ship. Get the thing? Or did I get the thing? Oh, whoops, nope. Okay, I remember. We just got that upgrade for Valerie. But now we're doing the final thing, go to the box wheel. Pretty sure. Okay, I guess I'll just go to Orchard real quick. Do that. I don't think I need anything from the vendors.
Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice? Remember,
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it?
These riffs got me awful perturbed.
Awfully
Is reality hard enough
Wait,
without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Nope, okay, I was ready. Party upgrades. Okay, we got. Okay. So, fire or switch it to cold. Icing. Great, actually. Yeah, she's a robot. So she's weak to electricity, so make her immune to it. There you go. Alright. We did! XD, hello. Alright, now... Yeah, we don't have to do the G. We're gonna go to the Vox Relay, but... we can go through the Raptidon Cave. That's optional to do that. Because that gets you right in there. Does that mess up the dude that's trying to meet up with that person? Like, I wanna save that guy. I do. I don't want him to die this time. He's trying to meet up with his lady friend and escape the Praetor together, you know? We saved him from that warden thing.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Hallucination, or it will kill you.
Oh yeah. Queued up there. It only really affected that person's cousin, so you know. Still hanging around up there, that crucifix thing. Like, oh jeez, I thought they were just gonna shoot him, man. Like, honestly, that part would better off to bite the bullet that way, but whoopsie whoopsie. Alright, so where's this rat? It's going straight up this path. Thank you, person. Thank you, nice to get it there. Oh shoot. How would I get to it? Oh wait a minute, is it like I think maybe it was a side path? I'll find out. Okay. Well, a little bit of vandal. Oh, this door, it's fucking. Strawberry. Lone stars. Where that came from? Spaceballs. Big kind of okay, this looks like something.
Emergency protocols ready.
Alrighty, thank you, I have such a pure metabolism, that's great. Is that it? Oh wait. Let's see. This is coming back to this one. That goes back to that main area. Got to go around that way? I don't think there was a way around that way. And you know what? Maybe I might not. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Maybe I still get away with this way. Maybe it's because because there was this option. I was talking to this person. It's like, oh, I'm supposed to meet this person. Hopefully they got here okay. You know, it's a Rapidon cave, and then there's option to lie and say, yeah, I cleared out the cave, and she runs out. I'm like, man, I don't want that sad ending for those people. I want a little happy ending for them. So if I have to go back and make a new character and go through this part again, might as well, you know, try to do
Registering
this.
a decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
Damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings. Area's off limits. Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor.
Oh, what?
These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood.
Oopsies.
That being said, I am from Westport.
Oh,
if
you're from the
Hogarth
neighborhood?
trusts
Okay,
you,
wait,
let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow.
Yep,
Approaching
everyone
him
says
under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside. Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Can't believe that actually worked.
You put a robot into this?
This cannot be happening. Not again.
Not again?
Come,
Corbin.
quickly.
Last one fast.
Technicians Acna and Gastral, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Dang. Dang.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less.
Done good to you, Corbin.
I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs? But wasn't DeVries already inside the Skip Labs at that point?
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day.
Immediately call him.
And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you.
Obliged.
Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior, he's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
I think he's gonna listen. Oh, wait. Honestly, yeah, I think without this information, we tried doing it that way, the dude's right. We're just gonna get caught. Oh, you're a traitor. Yeah.
Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Okie dokie then. Well, this, I think I messed up, because I think I was going to try and search that office for like something, but I didn't.
Did Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
Oh, you too.
Of course not.
Good.
Ready to assist with 8.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh! More than that. So 2 would definitely do.
Let us reconvene. Seeking cover. Under his.
Commander, watch your vitals. How are you still upright over there?
He was like down but not out for some reason. It was just probably like, hey man. Oh shit. I'm gonna take a little rest. Come on, sit down. Okay, so, oh yeah, that's that. Ah. Ooh, roll 8. Oh, we caught up to our level and we still haven't beat this first thing? Oh yeah, because we did the extra side quest stuff. But we have to go bottom up, so... And all the 3s up to the 4s. On and on and on. Okie doke. Let's... What do we want in the river? Chance with all weapons, all enemies. This chance is increasing against strong enemies, such as leaders with bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Honestly, yeah, I think I like that. I don't know if I need like extra companions. Like, you know what I mean?
Let's dismiss what the hell do you do?
Okay, no, so it wasn't one of these rooms. What is this contraband? Like, that's Lucy Jennings freaking out. It's like, shit. Okay, so I got that. Now I need to scrape it. Oh, vending machine. Oh, hey. Okay, no, that's why I can't. Please. Maybe security office. To get upstairs, I need to do something. Let's see, I'd like to remind you all of the locking system. Each and every one must be maintained to precise perfection. At times, I will take a personal hand to the punctual operation of the station. You will not interfere any of my adjustments, no matter how insignificant they may seem. Nothing I do is absent of reason, including my recent realignment and locking of the engine. Should I find that you have undone any of my work, you will be terminated for treachery and high treason against the sovereign. Congratulations on your first position. I hope you will succeed in your predecessor failed. Okay. Okay. Alright, so the dude's like, who liked this? I was trying to fix this. Oh, it was the Montelli. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. It doesn't need it. And then Duke Gilman's like, you better do better. And he's like, okay. Wait a minute. So this wing over here handles security control, but the door's barred shut? Okay. Shoot, oh, I forgot this part. Where did I go? Hold on. That's just that little tunnel leading to that little section. Oopsies, I'm dumb. I'm being dumb now. I lost all my smartphones. At 0. Going back to 0. What? Maybe. Shit, alright, fuck. It could. Oh my god. Ah! Dude died from the shock, he was already dead, okay, cool. And the sprats don't attack you, I don't know why. I don't know why I got scared. I was like, oh! Let's go on! He's gonna go! Little rat. I guess I can't hack. No. Okay, so now I'm like above security area thing.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Appreciate if you cleared out. There. Found you. Make me.
Okay, well, that was a bad fight. Yeah, just kind of short. I forgot I was supposed to block to get the reduced range damage.
Your internal once again in working order.
I am out! Not walking this.
Restoring the balance.
Of the system's unit is currently unable to assemble.
Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll just continue. Restart that whole thing, because I'm playing like... I don't know why I'm just trying to melee.
Talking about our left.
Taking cover. Charging boldly.
Hit the broadside of the flare. Combat.
Oh shit. Oh, that's Miles. Alright, oh yeah, he's got no guns now. But thing. Ooh, what's this? I thought I had engineering. They got level up before then. But I was Victor! Where's Victor at? Almost only Victor. I mean, this like, I'm thinking of the same guy from the first one, right? This is just... That's just the place.
Assault protocols.
Let's get him over with. Yes. This is
Quite go.
yeah, there's
Can I
her.
remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. you'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
Is there a way for me to help her out? Like, yeah, because I did that last time. And I was like, oh, well, but I was like, wait a minute. No, I don't want to do that. So, I did that, and then I went out there like, no, if I kill him really fast, then it'll be okay, but I never saw her again, so I don't know.
Of course. You're right. The Protectorate have never led me astray, and Montelli must have his reasons. I shall return as soon as I am able. Thank you for your assistance. I wish you the best in your endeavors. May we cross paths again someday.
Wait!
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something?
If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, feel free to carry on.
Oh man, well, maybe we can take care of Montelli. Ah, jeez, well. Okie dokie. That's our decision. I fucked it up. Oh no, I'm sorry. I just meant like you wait here and then I'm gonna go out of this conversation. I should have just left conversation. There's an option to leave conversation. Oh, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. Keep it my mistake. Keep it in. About like this is to use to get upstairs to the office. Oh no, that's right. When I lied to her, she gave me the key. Oh, wait a minute. Does she have the arm? Did I just fuck her key? Wait a minute. Alright, so I messed up. Might as well get the key. Hold on, Mayo. I know you're getting yourself moved. Alright, well, you know what, this time technically I didn't send you to your death at the Raptidon, so I guess that's better. If you're just staying down there, you just stay out of the boss fight, right? Oh, yeah, no, backtrack. Do I have a different mission set up? No, I have set up. I thought if I go through this other door. Okay, there. Wrong button on that. What can I? Well, I mean, I just have to confront him, because... Unless I'm supposed to sneak in there. I think, yeah, as soon as I went in here, I started blasting.
Locked and stocked.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Hey there. Appreciate if you...
Let's run! Go,
Closing the...
Watch your fire! That's the one you need to worry about. Got a distraction for you.
Didn't I have like a bunch of throwables? Yeah.
Don't make me bury another agent! How are you still upright over there?
Ready to assist with Agent 2.
On your command.
Oh, that thing was shooting aside.
Hastening to cover. Promoting.
Oh, this thing's too.
Age of vital.
We are doing.
The insides are leaking
The
outside.
sovereign provides. The system provides.
Over here. Bring all of the head. I'm at.
Ammo for behavior. We ought to get the crafting some.
Gee, this Christmas. Alright, that was a shitty fight by me. Okay, yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, the uranium gun thing. Holy shnikes, I forgot about that. Oh, wait a minute, that's the mercury gun. Yeah, this thing. Cool, cool, cool. I need to. There we go. I think I skipped around in some part. I think this is where I'm supposed to want to turn over. Because that goes straight down. Wasn't it? Your Google listing has been flagged in our. Alright. Sorry, bro. What Google listing? I didn't make any Google listings for me. So, I think oh, funny. Oh, there's this right here on the offshoot. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Those who fail to uphold Victoria's ideals are guilty as those who stand in opposition from. Wait a minute. This is to the guy from someone not there. So yeah, this guy's telling him to crack down any little transgressions, treason, off with their heads. Is this like fears? Possibly like fucking with the guy? Like after that, maybe the other message was real, but this one's like, hey, alright, intercept. Because, you know, she's in the walls of this place, right? Or maybe the fuck. Yeah. It makes me think, like, alright, here, set these coordinates, blah, 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 do this. Just, you know, cause an impact, get trace evidence of her being there at the safe house that tracker was. Because I think the relay is set to crash into here. The entrance lock. she's crazy. I know there's more to it, but you know, for the video message selection. Okay, so he's actually really guilty. Okay. Is that it?
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Non-territorial influence and the fact that he's guilty.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil. You've truly no cogs turning behind your lamps, have you? Very well. Allow me to be blunt. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Yeah, I did the whole enough that attack.
I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the paradigm has cast me in.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and
the point
honor.
of the computer? Speech 4.
Let's not be too hasty. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it. I find that doubtful if you've done as I asked. Matriarch, preserve me. You are useless, aren't you?
Trusting the enemy to do your bidding. You always were a guileless fool, Corbin.
You cannot know how deeply I regret it's come to this. But one of us must do what's best for this station. Brigadier General Umberto Montelli, you are hereby relieved of command, effective immediately.
Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Coming up next. go, Commander.
Anything to him? Oh no, let's chop him down.
Sustain the system!
Knew you had my back.
Let's finish that. Montelli's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership. Please excuse me if I don't value that compliment while my friend's blood is still hot on my uniform. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
Oh, okay. Alright, we'll go loot your friend's body.
Entering the control room. Commencing search for clues. Subject: Agent DeVries.
Agent DeVries. Oh yeah, the root kit. That's what this is. Ta-da. Yeah, the real look at. Yeah, she got a little secret. I need one more key for the next Okay, so she's working with someone to bring down the satellite that Valiant's doing.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Now
we know why Montelli locked the engines.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. The lucky tree just... Yeah, we did it!
Plan to crash the box into Fairfield. Maybe we can do something to change the trajectory of the control.
Yeah.
You gotta try, right?
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
Roll aboard. Oh yeah. Whoa. That was so instantaneous I just didn't even notice it. So I was gonna jump out. Okay. Yeah. Just like that we have. Oh, is it dead then? Maybe I should have sent that person out to the Raptor pit. Stuff like that, because they definitely were on the ship. Well, moving on. We did it, guys. Was there any consequences for my actions? Oh.
That's enough of that. Huh?
Take him out!
Okay. Ouchies.
Restore to combat ready condition.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with. Eyes up. Hostiles.
Directorate Pharmaceutics. I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Report on the
Someone out here. Vending machine. What's up?
them out! Seeking shelter! Target reacquired! Is that...
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
He's got chocolate. Oh yeah. Numbers. That's what I need. Alright, so we have another piece of fight I want to do everyone. Alright, so that was like Indiana Jones right there. It didn't matter if I had that red or not, since I didn't do the other two things. I could have just walked in there, just got my way through, would have ended to say how it is right now in a second. Except for Corbin being maybe alive or dead. Maybe he did this, left, before that, you know, the station was going to see if they would get out of town. Because they needed on the station. I didn't do talkie thingy, point away on speech. Okay, what am I doing? Just walking. Ha! On the trail of the trader. Actually, I'm gonna go do this and talk to the two people and be like, hey, what up? And they'll be like, oh, what happened to the station? I'll be like, oh, it's gone. Okay, bye.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes it cream for
Ever wonder if our
Orifice
assignment here
or
will never
face.
end? Like our employment contracts are just
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull side sweep with an Elysium view in head office tower.
Did you hear? The Vox relay has launched into the stratosphere. We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured. Aside from those in the relay itself, I suppose.
Okay.
Surprised you were ambulatory enough to come by. Milver Street typically buries the unwary under mountains of loaded words. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. The destruction of the Vox. Fine spot of work, that. You wouldn't happen to know the enterprising spirit who brought it low, would you?
I do.
Damnation! The idea of a freelancer ambling in and eliminating a target easily as one might swat a glass fly.
Alright, see, that's the kind of
Boggles
response
the
I
mind.
wanted a little.
You wouldn't happen to be looking for work, eh? If so, I'd assuredly have something. Well enough. Offers open. At least as long as I know you ain't working with Milver Street.
Okay, well, not really that different than pizzazz to it, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. The fridge. The fridge that giveth all the bits.
You know,
Wonder how
I'm
many
really
bits are
starting
in
to
there.
feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield. Why settle? You can thrive.
It's like it's supposed to always be changed.
Sure.
168.
How do I...
Oh, man, I thought there'd be a lot more in there by now.
I'm not really sure.
So that's
It's
gonna be
just a
like every
slogan
time
I
we
hear on the
play
wireless
that.
line. Why settle? You can thrive. Just say it. Feels right.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Tell her when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Oh. Well, yes, obviously that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble.
Cool.
It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Oh no, I stole a trauma kit. Ah, my bad. Alright, well then yeah, now we're basically all caught up to where we were on the other character. We can just go back to the ship and head on out to the next area. Hell yeah.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. Not remotely. But never fear. The delivery success metrics do not require introductions. Or so I was told. All I know is that it was sent by the Order of the Ascendant. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Oh. Oh, I can shoot Valerie with my Zarpinium gun. Oh no! Okay, this thing does work. Okay. So yeah, while we're out and about, they collect the stuff. Oops, anyone? Yeah.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate.
Hello, Fancy.
I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Okie dokie there.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Got it. I think I went straight to Market Station. I think I want to go route. Yep. Bring all the. Oh. Jesus. I guess when I sneeze, I had like boogie in my face. Intermission time. I do have a sponsorship with Dubby. Oh man, I forgot to add that to all my overlays I've been doing. That little add. It's like, well, it's just my name, Stonehenge. It's on the 94, just Stonehenge. 2% off discount. Well, shut up. Just now ran out first I had that name. I don't know if I really want that yet. I mean, not that I don't really like it. I liked it, but I don't know if I want to switch it up. I like it so much. Especially Blue Monster, the locale Blue Monster. That was my shit. I always had that to go every day. Buy two, get one free, get one free for $5. You know, all the different deals at the gas station. Coffee, a little bit of hazelnut creamer, because I like creamer in my coffee. Because sometimes I'll go bougie. If I'm going bougie, then I'll get like a frappe with diamonds. Normally it's just more like coffee, like mornings, like do something on no creamer, just to sort of don't really enjoy the coffee as much. Just kind of like, I mean juice. I guess hype myself, and then normally though, just a little bit of hazelnut creamer. Like, actually don't. I don't like fighting, but you know, I'll talk about what's your favorite creamer, and then just say your favorite creamer. That's okay. But also I get it. So it's been pretty good, you know, like basically it's like replacing that kind of cycle. Excuse me, that just like excess energy, nervousness, and especially like the big crashes. So I tried using so like caffeine so it wouldn't keep me up. I could dummy out on. I can talk about it and stuff. Can't show it. Did I show it earlier? Huh. Oh well. Not like nobody. Okay. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, kidding. Apparently, thousands now. Easily. Yeah, spill. So that's nice. Yeah. Oh. No, that'd be like. I think that was like a peach mango. I didn't look at the actual name of it because it was like a little sample. Film myself opening it up, packaging on that, yeah, tasting it. Oops. I'm just like a regular guy. I was like, alright. That's alright. I think so. Did you record yourself doing that? Did you take pictures of the product? Did you talk about the thing you're supposed to talk about? Whoopsie whoopsies. Sorries. I'll do better next time. I promise. I like the look of this place. I thought that man was holding up a foot. Yeah. Toll-free calls, spam risk calls, telemarketer calls. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. Do I have to go down? Is there...
Think they made the statue big enough?
Nah, it could be bigger. Because honestly, it's like in that mouth a little bit, so it's not like the full size of that statue. So if they put it like starting point right there,
Please consult with Earth Directorate HQ before committing resources to search and rescue.
Oh, wait a minute. Search and rescue. Is people in trouble? Oh, don't tell me that. I gotta go straight there then.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Okay. Double jump like save you from like a time of right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh. I don't think so. I think one of those little terminal velocity lines show up. I think it's too late. That's gonna be too far. Not so high. Hey, there's a thought. I had to try it. I guess I immediately have to find a way to climb down this place, or.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station.
This station's sure gone to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Yeah, it's actually let me explore this area first. Oh yeah. Station reports, let's see. Okay. Nearly. There.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Yeah, probably. It's just split it up. Machine, hello. Do you have anything I can like sell? You know. I'm not gonna do that. Keep it. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going all in for this. There.
folks holed up here after the fighting started. That's not everybody that's eager to take sides.
Please reconsider your choice of target.
Alright, I guess maybe because of that. Fire. Engineering 5. Whoa. Okay, I don't know what to do. I need 2 level ups to get because I need it.
Lest you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's Mercy and meet with that abbot Basar mentioned.
You are a necessary part of the plan. Therefore, you need to be part of the Order of the Ascendant. Drop by our predictory today and find out how you can take an active part in your future.
Sorry, a good cough.
Auntie's Choice just suffered an involuntary 15% reduction in workforce.
Wait a minute, I'm going towards that thing. I wanted to go towards the explosion. I mean, we got this, right? Easy. Limits. Yeah, we're up here. You know, that type of stuff.
Maybe we can take the heat off you, Commander. Let's say which.
Whoa, big party.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Big guy. I can sell, maybe. Oh, I got an order. Yeah.
Freelancer, please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
I've repaired this area to the best of my ability. The other tasks are far more bothersome. Perhaps I should just start again. Surely I can repair it better.
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters tall.
Move on, Freelancer.
Nah, probably closer
I've been
to
tasked
6.
with only treating enlisted personnel.
Probably the biggest Manosaur there ever was.
I just can't.
I've repaired this area to the best of my ability. The other tasks are far more bothersome. Perhaps I should just start again. Surely I can repair it better.
Careful wandering the trenches there, stranger. Some board initiates might become confrontational, just to have something to do.
Oh, because you warned me not to be here?
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct? Alt, access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Attention, Freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Alright, I hear you, but at the same time, I'm really curious. Let's do a quick save and Uh-huh. I'm just gonna go for it. I got a quick save. I got the quick save. There are mines. Watch out, guys. On these choice. Oh no, that's not weird. The third species. It's like a big memorial. Oh, Orders of the Ascendant. Okay, so this is an Auntie Choice thing. Okay, I saw that Auntie Choice soldier dead. Okay, never mind. Okay. This is Order stuff. Iranium amplifier? Well, can't use that gun, huh? Already? Mines? And a fan. I think they're dead, guys. Maybe not. Where? All the way downtown?
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
So far away. Alright guys, well, get it, I guess. Oh yeah, there's teleportation too. Oh, nice. Bro, hold on. Just moving A and D really back and forth really quick. I'm just like... Alright, dope. I'm liking it. Alright, so, what's so dangerous about this place now, guys? Huh? Turn back from no man's land. Return the land. but instead it's like, hey man, can you hand me that slab back? It's like, nah. You know, Ramsey's more like a Ram. Yeah. Got it. Guys, that's done.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just keep.
Alright. Okay, I kind of backtracked a bit then. Hold on. Didn't I? No? This is just another little forward to post. Place a waypoint there. Load myself a little bit. Whoa! Look, you did. Kind of rocking and rolling.
Auntie's choice is the best.
Auntie's choice is the best.
Better than all the rest.
What's up, guys?
Up, down, up, down, up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Campson, think I can't see you lollygagging? Pick up the pace or I'll dock your pay. How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Without any milk.
This is the worst! Better than being shot at.
Honestly, true.
This is the worst! Better than being shot at.
Bad. Alright, cool. Ah, so, into this big scary building, maybe? Or is there another building right here? Back. See a bunch of this iron green, yeah. Shit.
medical personnel detected among nearby group of persons in need of medical personnel.
A bunch of medical personnel who are in detention of medical personnel.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Got hair in my ear. Oh, there's like tickle right inside of my ear. Oh. Okay, sorry.
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Yeah, what you need?
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of Zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
I offered to help. It's like, wow. Okay, bye.
As many as you can. There is so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that I can hope to save most of these folk.
Wait, that's the autodocs here. You just need one, technically. You can use as many times as you want. I found that out. Right?
Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines. Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
I've been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone. Aunties or no. Let's look for those coils.
Oh yeah, look, they're just right over there. Easy peasy.
Oh, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any. But I'm glad to have you, especially after that last attack.
Yes. Ouch. That one got mine.
The plumber.
Protocols ready.
You rock good, hit the hair. Free hole in the head.
One of 15? Oh. Wait. Buddy, hold on. No one's saying go here, pick up one coil and do ready to go. Really? I guess keep searching.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative field work. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenotime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal.
Let's get him over with!
Drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy, hunting for my alone. I didn't reckon you'd find me, Ray. Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with it. No, please.
Danger.
Please.
Stranger ahead.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Got a distraction for you.
Fortifying T-ring vitals.
Well, I was trying to activate my shield, but I guess I couldn't activate it. I was getting like I don't know. Oopsies. Well, that was just a bad go of it. Shouldn't have just kind of rushed in that much with all those enemies. I killed like one Dragoon and was like, alright, let's go. That sniper is just chunking me. Okay. Like, where am I at? Where did I go?
Fastest way forward is through!
Electrical dampener failing.
Just at the last second.
Ready to assist with agent's ultimates.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Emergency.
Need a hole to hide! Got a distraction for you! I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it. Things take time, Commander. Ready to waste them. On your command.
This thing. Holy shit. Go!
Happy to assist in crafting more
I'm a
ammo.
lot
If you
more
need it.
powerful against human enemies. Alright, they told me to turn back. Honestly, I probably should do this instead of bombs. I don't know. I thought the original game was like a good difficulty. Well, no, it's not the mining of the that should think it was impossible. They would know I would have it. Rocket launcher? But I got some skill points, so I can get that. The next thing will be lockpick explosive. Go into fire. That's also giving me the 4th weapon slot. I forgot about that. Health. Oh yeah. Well, no. That's right. I need the bomb suit as well. I think I got that on the first planet. Oopsies. Oopsie boopsies. Really good light and Stomaton's a little faster. Cool. Well. Cleared everything out. Oh wait a minute, that's why I was using an electric gun, because everything around here is about
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yeah.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I don't have the recipe for the sharp ammo. Do I? Do I not? Oopsie poopsies. Alrighty. Well. I'm hoping to find a bunch of
Standing by with life support.
Okay. It wasn't an active. I was like, oh! I guess.
Let's see if they got the time.
Potential combatants.
Over here! We hole in the head!
I was looking for my shield on its Q. It's always Q. Oh, yeah.
Let's get him over with! Guns cocked and loose. Just give the signal.
Okay, well, that is. Did I fight something? Oh shit, we gotta go. Oh, there's a trap, there's bait! Bait! Oh! Oh my god. Oh. Alright, they're all dead. Turn back. I'm like, well, it's not too bad. Like, come on. Scrapper's dead. Where was I doing that? I still haven't found any like
You must be more than a mite brave or foolish. They're dangerous. I'm dead tired of fighting scrappers. How many times we gotta tell them not to scrap our working machines?
Free unnegotiable.
Sorry, I'm starving.
Be wary. Scrappers can attack at any time. They got Lemmy and Birkins, but they ain't.
Oh. No. Bro. Okay, that's cool. These guys are cool. These guys are cool. Hell yeah. All good.
You come to sit and listen too? We used to listen to the Aether Wave to help drown out the sounds of war. But now it mostly covers the eerie quiet. It's gotten to the point none of us can think about it. Hey there, friend. Came from the Extractorium?
You know what? I'll probably just skip something.
Don't make me very another agent!
Oh, that was the dense uranium in that spot that I'm not supposed to go into with the shield on. I'm like, I have the shield. It's like, it doesn't protect you from that, dummy. Oh, alright. Very cool. There.
Okay, man.
Oh! Was another tamed little creature. He's like, goodbye, Massey the 18th. Okay, hold on. I got a little bit of a cheer. Oh, oops, wait a minute, I'm doing the wrong thing. This autosave, not my quick save that I did earlier. Like, is this twice too dangerous for me? Oopsies. Oopsie boopsies. Okay, you know what? I'll my quick save here. So I accidentally
Okay, Massey. Goodbye, Massey the 18th.
Investigate. Closing it.
I killed him before his time, and his time was right 2 seconds.
Weapons at the ready.
Goodbye, Massey the 18th.
Big idea.
I'm fighting the mines. Oh yeah, this one. Fire. Oh. No, also there's that stupidity. Oh. First things he got lost while drunk. Well, yeah, they're doing great.
Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
This guy had the tequila. Rehydrated water. On the way to deliver some coins. I found one. Maybe she must be like, oh, you only found one, blah blah blah. So maybe.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Okay, cool. That's damn what I thought originally. Okay, this is where you turn them in. Let's go find more. Dang. Alright. Well, you know what? Oh, shoot, that's like far, far away. Yeah, we've gone deep. Alright, well, I feel like this is a whole other part of the problem. Do stuff in once I'm done doing stuff over there, so I think I'm gonna go back and talk to Abbott Newell. I think getting back on track is the right track. Because everything's so spread around here, I'm like, yeah.
Fastest way forward is through!
Yeah. Yeah.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Hit him hard!
Oh, shit. These guys, man? Alright.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Before you get there, you right here. Okay. Cool look.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to...
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Initiate Warden. Okay, now I'm kind of curious.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Gordon? Yeah. Okay.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. Gabe Newell. Mr. Newell, Mr. Newell, please. Help. Yes.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Okay, I was getting a phone call, but it wasn't like... What type of notification was that? Alright, my phone's cursed.
That a fact? Well, I was going to give you a friendly warning, but since you don't have the time, I'll leave you to wonder. So be it. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy.
A friendly warning. Oh, okay. Oopsies. Sorry.
I remember this
They're
place
trying to
before
shake
the
me
war.
down. These guys are standing at the gate. What's the Sorry.
Peaceful silence.
Forced.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling up. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Well, that is the idea. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one. You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Okie dokie then.
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order.
Didn't think that
I'm
was
not
actually
gonna
a
do
thing.
that.
I was gonna go first.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
I didn't steal anything from Cerberus. What? No, we haven't.
Where do we go now? Another refugee
We're not
camp?
going anywhere.
Another colony?
Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we
Stop it with the
stake our
predictions.
claim.
You don't even know
Stand with me
multivariable
in
calculus.
defense of freedom.
Trying to cheer you up.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Yes, Director at Stonehenge.
Mayhav Stutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import. Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order's not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me. The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck. Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Alright, carry the no to the... She's like, God dang it. Hey, what up? I'm a funny guy. I'm a funny guy. Funny guy. Funny guy.
By the law, it's you.
Jump. I'm worried. Plasma grenade, recipe. You know what? Maybe I could sell. No, I could slot an optic. I get a barrel for the rocket launcher. Ooh, and a barrel for the Zyrene indeed. Let's see. Nope. Okay. No mods for that. I can make conference. Never.
Today I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple-berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former superstars.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with Enrays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay. Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher, less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
He's still just been laying behind the PC because of this the war of air shooting out from behind it. He's just like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Meow meow. Meow.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline. Gambling is for those who lack an understanding of basic probability theory. I don't make wagers. I make predictions. Accurate ones.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire.
Yeah.
I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Yes.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Okay, bet. Now there's also someone else we're supposed to talk to. For that one person, they're like, there's that person starts with A. Either of those guys.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? You have. Right?
Zeranium Manufactory or Outpost Opportunity.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent business.
Yes, this is very, very urgent. While I get that slowdown mode, movement no longer drains energy, it drains 10% slow. Based on science. Well, it's just gonna be 10% forever. I don't have any science moves to know. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well, there is the burst assault rifle. Not a lot of odds. That's long rounds? I don't think I have long rounds. Boot up. Yeah, this thing. Explosive rounds? Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me exit. So that's probably the barrel, I think. Oh yeah, that thing. the mods? I'm dumb. Oh, okay. That has to be a barrel, I think. Or was that a bag? Is that a barrel or a bag? We'll see. What do I want? Is there anything I want also? No, not really. No, yeah, because like, see, yeah, that's a barrel icon. No, I think the explosive stuff is an add-on, so then I can get a barrel too. So there's a plasma barrel. Yeah, plasma barrel for that. Is this a site? Test that out. Oh yeah, I can craft a lot of those actually. So yeah, just mailing just in case. I like the magazine.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to perfection.
Law. I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since recalled libations night at the Thrust.
My soup is nutritionally
Smell about the same,
calculated
too.
to sustain all bodily functions. But it could use a little.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. The very idea of invaders, water defecting, there's no putting this rat back in the game.
There, but I'll look for that other guy. You know what? Going the wrong way.
Let's rock it!
Recalibrating your weapon sighting mechanism.
Okay. Is that river? Yeah, kind of like that. Pretty sure.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
Oh, that's boy. This.
We regret to inform you, Serenium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Serenium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Métaguier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ? All right. I suppose we must solve each calculation with the numbers at our disposal. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Oops, I forgot my thingy. Actually, so we're going to take a little intermission here. Wait a minute, have I been on intermission sheet this whole entire time? And I want to do it again! Ah! Y'all has been looking at me. Alright, well, that's funny. Funny joke. Oh, man. I love it. All this gameplay that I've been playing, and it hasn't been showing. I've been stuck on the wrong scene the whole time. So anyone checking out my channel be like, oh, he's playing the Outer Worlds too? Oh, cool. Oh, he's playing it. We're not seeing it. Wait a minute, I even had the chat up there. No one said anything. Leave me out to dry. Sounds good. I'd appreciate it. Beep, beep, beep. Alrighty then. Well, I'm just going to grab my Shmi. Uno momento. I'm going to switch the intermittency while doing that. I'm just going to keep it on this, so y'all can see that I actually am playing this game. Party. I got me some Mule biscuits. Because yesterday was Military Monday. It was 30% off. And then we set this trailer up. Hold it right here. Why not? Firmly crispy. Here. Back. And back. Huzzah! Medicine drink. Welcome. Alrighty. Back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Yes, the source of the explosion was unmistakably Zeranium. It is exceedingly volatile unless handled correctly. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or specifically at, their location.
Okay. It's like, yeah, it's not military, so they just had a pod full of this Zeranium.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material.
Okay.
Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Okay.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below, a move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Yeah, she's supervising the controls. Someone comes in, changes it. It's like, oh no, what are you doing? It's like, well, it doesn't matter. They're going to blame me anyway. They can get out. And it happens. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. And they're coming after her. She just panics and just locks herself in the room. And, you know what I mean? So like, hey, you know, okay.
I admit I'm, to a reasonable degree, pleased you were on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Okie dokie. Let's go check this out.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Serenium. Blue outpost opportunity to knock the tenders.
Loading.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Okay, you know what? She's playing this. Did I do like...
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
What? Why would I do that?
Low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Alright, I'll take it.
But I haven't even told you the worst part. How Alva took control. The subsequent, albeit strangely indirect, obloquy and vituperation. The lives lost. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
There, you sit back, I'll take care of it. There's probably something else going on. Ah! I got no money.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Calicere as slavering when it attacked, How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
How much fluid is there? What the? Not all
2
of
exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Investigator. Factor said head on in.
Investigator? The circumstances.
Oh, there's death below.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Always account for standard deviation.
Yeah, if there's, anything to kind of discover, terminals. Let's see. Okay, looks like, yeah, she took control. Everyone's sealed up in here. Alrighty.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who was that you brought with you? A friend? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Of course, of course.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My whole training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. I'm quite pleased to have persuaded you. Now, if only I had some way of convincing the others. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there.
Okay, let's go with it.
I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. All right, fair enough. Understood. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Alrighty.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Okay, so these launch records consist of a number of instructions that are timestamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiative data was supplied, you're able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also can check the slight odor from the records, but it's unclear that it's just the type of paper or product of the particular office. Like paper. Oh, wait a minute. So they've been forged or altered. Being dumb helped. Holy shnikey. Let's see. Okay. Jeffrey Wildlife. He was just given full, unfettered access to it. Proctor. Really a doctor? He seems like she's up to something. I could be suspicious.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Oh, hello.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? Well, I'd certainly hoped they'd exonerate me, but somehow I'm unsurprised they bear signs of falsification. Believe I'm starting to see a pattern. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Okay. I got it. Like, the text I couldn't read was like the actual stuff she set up for it, and then someone did that in the print records to make it look like she initially was, I was going to turn that. Okay, yeah. Then yeah.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
For the butt. Like, nah. I'm good here. And it's all because Twirler's in here. He's like, no, I'm the one who gets the attention. Goodness. Oh, you're going to lay down right there. On the pillow? What? Maybe a little pillow? Yes, and he gets it. Oh. You're weak. Oh. Oh my. Let's make up. What? Oh. Something like that. Okay. What? Here. Since he's here. Pat cam. Oh. Yeah, I can see this.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Okey dokey. Still gonna buy us time. Oh, hold on. Let me just get it. It's also the screen to the laptop. Ah! Your paws. I love you so much. Put the sock underneath your paws. He's like a barrier on my knee. Okay, nope, can't like that. Alright, he's on the move. Thank you, Carrie. There we go. Oh, my mouse moved. Alright. Let's see. Processing. Thank you. I love you so much. I love you so much. Keep looking. I know. How about this? If you want to sit on my lap, you can. Just be very careful with your paws, baby. These definitely do for a nail trim and a fan. And when I did like that one IRL stream where it's just me and the G of like Russian, someone actually commented on something like, hey, I saw that in the stream. item on the map. I don't want him following someone else. I'm like, go. And it's mostly good. Like once we get like kind of into the maps, he calms down to a bit where like you know like kind of hold him as much, you know, just scroll him down. But there's
May
sometimes
all your
where
endeavors add to the equation.
one hand on keep him in there, and sometimes he'll do the whole thing of like, especially where it's slippery because of the water. He'll try pulling against the sides of the tub, and then he'll just like slip, and then just like, and he'll twist his body left or right, and you kind of guess which way he's going to go. If you guess wrong, and he gets you on the arm, it's like the worst pain ever.
Investigator.
Oh man. Shoot. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. This way. Okay.
My colleagues.
I mean, for sure. It's definitely something. I'm not even else.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from anything, we ought to get the crafting some.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
So all the commands get right through here, and then there's some smooth paneling.
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
I am dumb. Okay. Okay. I gotta. Yeah. I'm just as dumb, and they knew it. The people, the devs, they're like, yeah.
Yes, I find it extremely self-gratifying. Did you want to come by and check my calculations? Hey, why are you smirking like that? Stop laughing! Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Like a closer look, maybe I would. It's reminiscent, but. she is being set up. Oh no. Yeah. Alright, so. Alright. Oh, where'd you come from? Yeah, but jeez. I thought it was clear. Alright. Get that. This thing, do that. You know what? Can I just check out this?
May all your theories prove true.
Also that. Let's check this out.
Oh, you too.
Meet solution.
Oh, wait.
Ready, suspect? Confirmed. Commando!
Okay, damn it. Oh. Oh, no, is this after I just did that one thing in the other place? Because if I just have to walk over, that's fine. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. I'll do a quick save before doing the pickpocketing. I want to see if maybe this other key or something, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Especially if she just got her back turned. Close the door.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
May all...
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Dummies. Yeah, they didn't actually do it in now quick saving. Wait a minute, what, did I not do everything up there? Oh my god, hold on.
Investigator.
Alright, well.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Dang it. Missed something. Maybe, oh, maybe there's like a terminal. Okay, oopsie oopsies.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Now we're getting some. There we go.
Always account for standard deviation.
Something about that Albert doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Yes. Suppose you'll do.
She ain't one of your little friends. Now else you gotta listen. Yes, ready. Sorry. Okay, I picked it up. Okay, before I go that way, I gotta get this stuff. No, that's the it's. Maybe if I was on this stand, I'll find out. Okay, cool. Let's just exit from that area. Oopsies.
Watch your fingers.
Alright, so nothing over there. Oh yeah. Alright. Do it again. Smash it this way?
Vector's been in there a while now. Perhaps the matter is approaching resolution.
Something about that Albert doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad.
Violent offenders.
Yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow. Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Okie dokie. Cool. guys like maybe showed up just like national gas or something.
Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Ready for questions then, alright.
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Okay. Yeah. Duty. Hey. Oh my god, you just don't. Not really. I just don't. Alright, so I have to get the 3s first. And then. Oh yeah, engineering 5. Perks. 2 perk points available? Ooh, yeah. I think I want this one. This Iranian absorption. And it could be good. Yeah, let's do that. Because that's also less than that one. I'm unknown by everyone. I'm almost liked by those guys. Alright, so. Not that.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
May all your theories prove true.
Not to be an armchair functionary, but Proctor isn't even close to approaching the situation.
Always just a step above.
of a layperson, I say. Oh, yeah. Side then.
Always account for standard deviation. May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Investigator.
Always account for standard deviation.
Operation. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, yeah. Oh, plus 10 Zyranium poison. Oh, okay.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
May the
I'm gonna go back here because I got some mods for armor that allow me to have an extra slot. Let me do that. Mods, let's see. Helmet. Two. Like, you can have two things or. Oh no, they have like a thingy. Let me do that. Yeah, let me go with that. Okay, regular crafting. Hey, here we go. Yeah. Hit it up. I haven't changed my armor.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
More specifically, potential implications.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Hey, I got a new
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take.
And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? With an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
I mean, I was for Proctor Sabota. Whatever. I don't know. And if I found better stuff, it probably would have been better instead of being like, oh yeah, she could have done it, you know, so.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder, especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
It is you, isn't it?
Like, is she like
the one they
John
called
Wick
the
of
Endpoint?
Order or something? Like, oh, you're just a fairy tale, a boogeyman. Oh god.
We can brainstorm later.
Thanks, Niles.
Situation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
No blood. Alright. Always happy to save lives.
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Okie dokie.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No. Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to hi.
Hi. I don't mind if I do. Investigating. Oh, now I can. Okay. Yeah, sure. Rubbish man.
Unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Okay. Maybe there's more stuff. That's funny.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Wait a minute, what about the dude top? That other guy? Oh, yep, debris. Okay, yep. For sure.
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
How could I say no?
Good.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Heck yeah! Alright! That's dope, that's dope. So we got Boogie Man ordered John Wick countered something agent. Ex-agent. Ex-head agent. Head of the agency person. Yes. Yeah.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Oh, he likes this. Whoa. What I press? Let's see, it's about 7 o'clock. I texted her earlier. Didn't hear back, so I don't know what time she was speaking.
Yeah.
I thought I was supposed to get there from here, wasn't I? Oh, okay, I didn't look for that. Going back. Genius. Long elevator back. Yeah. I was joking. Do the thing. subtracting the lead. Oh my god. How long was this elevator? I wasn't paying attention earlier. Finally, look at you. Alright. Out of that room. Hold on, let me check that room.
May the plan guide you.
May the plan guide you. Alrighty. Well,
investigator.
Maybe that'll call for nothing. Maybe there's stuff I can find in that building with the abbot. Maybe I can get some office there or something. Maybe. Well, that thing popped up when I was here, right? Any like search area thing. Maybe it's. Let me take this. Oh, that's why it wasn't that long elevator, because I was going up and it just didn't need to transition. Okay. That's what I'm saying. I thought like easy. Yeah, that's still a quest objective. Okay, so maybe something's down. Actually, no, I need to go back. Well then, let's go ahead and clear off this site. Go back to Matriarch's Mercy. And then probably stop there after that, because I think, yeah, we're just now at like 4 hours on stream. I think that's the longest. I kind of want to keep my streams just for, you know, that average and whatnots.
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
All right, Anatoly.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Fish.
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
Perhaps.
Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Or that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, "An outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute." And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold. I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started? Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Okay. Whoa. Fine for a second.
Where do we go now? What happened to this place? Law. What happened to this place? Law.
What
Matriarch's
caused
Mercy
the
is no
schism?
safer than-
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Whenever you're in the mood for extemporaneous bloviation, you know where to find me.
Like, you're an idiot. You won't learn anything.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Oh, you okay? Jeez.
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
It's so finicky.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
The lower hall is for contemplative calculation. The upper hall
With soup, as with life,
By
the ratio
calculating
of
the
flavor
position
to
of
spoonful
every atom
is a
of
delicate balance.
We can predict the future, control reality, and ascend to a state of virtual
Algo. And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there. Surely you've heard our reasoning. I'd note by leaving the area fallow, we've lowered settlement productivity by 3.57%. We lower that more still to care for the displaced. Gladly. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
2% more. Stop using much more. Alright.
Then back to it I shall get.
You do you, bro.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back in business.
Sorry, I'm all out of throat lozenges. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just be grateful for what you have.
My noggin sure is sore.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
What?
Oh, geesh. We didn't mean to over your head talk or nothing. No, I guess I should only answer for myself, though. Maybe Mapother did.
Huh. Never had anybody accuse me of that afore. Lots of other stuff, sure, but that one's new. Well, we could play guess the question, I guess. That usually passes some time.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Okie dokie. Shot.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a sort of your tiff of contention? Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though.
Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Our hooligans to battle by proxy.
Okay. They're fighting for Alright.
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yags, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a cicada to feed.
Alright.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all have reasons to leave.
Billy, what was yours?
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I
Multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
I suppose I can give you the time of day.
Oh, you suppose? Okay.
Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Okay.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge. But my prices are fair.
Like, no. That'd be kind of funny if you did.
Thank the architect. I knew you'd be back. Well, really, it was where to begin.
Tell me what's up.
There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them. You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Okay.
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
There.
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Don't take.
You ever cough so hard your ankles hurt? I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Jeez.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then. Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want.
Okay. Cool. Anime power.
Do you believe Arcadia shall...
Okay. Locate some medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's Mercy. Be they formally trained or unconventional in approach, rest assured that they will be welcomed with open arms. So they need 3 people. A taxidermist, a savant with needle and thread can be found in the balance of Matriarch's Mercy. On a mechanical, special like
Ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting.
Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to... What? And you think that's me? A professional. Am I supposed to find that encouraging? Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. Corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself. Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Wish. The invaders and the order defecting.
How about that? Oopsie poopsies. Sorry if I'm all distinguished. Oh yeah, journal. Hold on.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Auntie? Okay. Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Worked for the Order, then Auntie. Who are... Glad to hear he's still kicking. Prices. Gal's gotta eat. Pleasure doing business. Hey now, that's mine! Excuse me?
What's it pick up? I see it. Off to like never.
Take more naps than a raptidon. Questions.
Sprats contain.
Don't think
Couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Ned?
Oh, that's the case. Yeah.
Especially after that last attack.
Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the...
Maybe that's just... Oh, I was hitting caps locks and shit. Ha 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 ha. Funny joke.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Cowards! You'd never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Let's get him on!
Forgetting about this uranium gun I had.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but transgression. Betraying some... Name's Azza. You are? And individuals seeking to spread the truth of the real.
Yeah, say what now?
The rifts only seem to stay. A rift is to be reborn in perfection. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact. See that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered pile. The rifts are perfect in unity with the architect themselves. I see no need to respond. I have said to see them pay the same price. Oh, maybe this could be of service to you.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, we'll live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
What is that? Heal from. Okay, hold on. Bushman. Oh, if I snap, I see what that's.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm like, oh, I got money.
Never managed to make it out of this barrel. Oh no, it's no. Wash them first. Nice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Yeah. Oh.
Even though you are compelled to? Oh, that's a notion I've never...
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
What? No, that's not... Someone help me!
Recharge!
Oh, he had the door key. Cool. And a level up. Nice. Bet. Now. Oh my gosh, where's the time?
Yeah.
I've never seen another lock door to keep. Taking coins from that? Oh no. hell? There. Less toxicities. Oh, that's right, man.
Or to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advanced, efficient method of defense. I'll just forward for enemies from that attack.
Front door. Oh.
Oh, clicked on that. It was like a mom's arrested because she killed her. Essentially.
Example to the rest. Bring them close so we can. For today are you and your trick.
Doors open. Time to make a way.
Oh my god, I am lucky.
Very good work.
Stun weapon.
I'm on target.
Lock negative. Mitigating the threat.
Oh my god, they are. Yeah, tell me. Another one.
This weapon. Fortificator is charged.
Can you help me out?
A glorious dawn.
Recharged for mayhem.
Oh no! No! Man. Damn, we gotta pick it up.
No random thing.
the consequences will be exponentially finished. All that I will spill it if you force me. Oh, don't you understand? If mind I have, they will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
Yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine bought off.
Messages.
Victor, I fully understand the intentions for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. Lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Incident notes. Okay.
Combatant observed.
Oh, so not a window.
Intentional.
Or a greater ally than cult.
What? Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to scathe without our N-ray scanner. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. touched by the ensuing pan. Victor was performing ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's moving. There's no such thing as amend against exposing yourself and are experiencing nice to be less. Believe me, this is more excitement than.
Oopsies. Ooh, a bunch of sprays. Huh. I needed it.
Again, ask you to stop. You will be killed.
Okie dokie.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Yeah, it's a Zeranium phrase. Yeah. That's getting rid
Yeah.
I guess that's that way. But, the scanner be at? Wait. Oh, that's just, yeah, that's how I got it. Honestly, I don't know what the scanner would be.
Commander.
Oh my god.
But now, all that I save Arcadia because the order cannot be hindered. As much as a violent assault, many will die pointlessly and in agony. I can at least deliver them instant, painless, blasting us both from the field. Very specific instructions, either I am or am not.
Analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
You've been absent for Jen. You've been absent for Jen.
You are correct.
Barry, don't prevent me from doing universal equation.
You are correct.
Barry, don't prevent me from doing universal equation. All.
Be together, so he's got to take pictures. It's weird. Guys, the both be together, so he's got to take pictures. It's weird.
Though I do not seek the abolition, I'm sure. Though I do not seek the abolition, I'm sure. And if they are not to us, politics cannot and hurl our. Politics cannot and hurl our. Strap an explosive device, helping DeVries. Strap an explosive device, helping DeVries. Such a thing. I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end. Relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent with him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Wow.
Conversate about your friend and her. I knew the little fellow asked.
Oh my god.
Maybe my enthusiasm just got the better of me. Still able to get what we needed, though. Seems he was trying to find a way to send explosive devices out of phase so they could I think he wanted to make sure the need to learn to pace myself. Let's move.
Well. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. And perk points. That was a good one from the last game. I can get a grip mod? Let's see, yeah, that burst. I can get a grip mod? Let's see, yeah, that burst 23. Interesting.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over executed. The rest will grant you access. 3, 4, one thing she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Why would I have that video just play? Awesome. Awesome. Alright, I'm in range.
Boy, damn it! It's as I feared. Their treasonous scum of a hierarchy isn't among the dead. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obvious. Would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Oopsie oopsies. Yeah.
This is it. Not much, but there are. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me here of his ways. Not in a threatening way.
I'm liking this better than what I've heard some people say that they had some like bad game or something. I don't know. I'm liking it. It's I mean, I think Ozza and like these two characters and Huron Grotto definitely better than the first area. So I was like, man, there's all the zany characters. Oh, so you know what? Picking them up now. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay.
So many dead. The place is falling apart.
Ruth Bassar is the first among...
Am I misremember? Agent faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, my access code's not... No, I've known Lennon for years. It's true. Against the order? a serious accusation. Why would I? Scholar than I'll ever be. For my own selfish gains, but need him. I know these would have been made manifest. The monastery is currently in jeopardy. No. Representatives of Auntie's choice in the shorten this war. I know I mentioned. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying in unforeseen ways. No? How grand! Then we are already in alignment. Once you reach the monastery, their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Okie dokie.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
Peace talks. Let's take a moment to reflect. Comparing this to the first Outworlds. In the first one, yeah, you wake up, you're some random colonist, yeah, the guy. And then there's also that DLC about from you. This is like a different system. Space is showing merged on the city there because of this rib stuff. So we're on the same path. The impending trying to square the situation. That rib. Now we're focused on again saving the system from destruction. I can see why maybe people. I don't know. Maybe I just need to get more story. Get more story and get a better opinion.
Are you sure that rope can support us? Look.
That would not be enough. Did I not think about that? That's like what? 50 feet of rope at most. 25 feet. Yeah, no. Some smarties. The rope will hold you.
Predicted I wouldn't fight back. Understand?
Okay. Well,
where's the abbot?
Don't worry.
Why isn't he doing something?
You can leave if you want, just like those other guys. I'm leaving. I'm here now.
Buster, we're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Oh yeah, plasma charge. I need some of those.
Yeah.
Founding factor. Those junction.
Found another one.
Enemy spotted.
Purificator at
You are a
agent shouldn't out to be on, and I suppose then.
You try, Mike.
The witnessing.
Hey.
Around the back. Sure.
Back recent.
They're all,
Back recent.
they're all F here to avoid.
Let's go in the scanner. Just put my meetings. Let's do this.
Follow the path.
It's the unknown variable!
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Oh man. Get back.
Nowhere near.
Oh.
There. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Must be prevented, whatever the cost. Finish my work. We'll die them by screaming. If you allowed that to
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior now.
Sharp.
I need a closer target.
Pretty cool. Okay. Okay, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Okay. Back upstairs. Take it up. Oh. Yeah, that's all. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay. What's that? Okay.
Is obviously time will tell if that was
Okay, here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends for all of us. For all of us.
Yogi.
Restore my light. Restore my light.
be, Commander.
You keep thinking like, oh, because I want more you like.
Shield in position!
You've come too far to fall now, Commander.
So predictable.
Narrowing the gap to my target. Recommencing attack.
Fortificator is charged. Good
You're meddling. I have bested my peers, but they were to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Confused. Delayed you just like security protocols.
Like 6 hours.
Logic, suffice to say, is located from its realignment.
A sloppy plan. This my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache. Marisol Del...
The singular moment beggars belief.
Fools dragging me into any confidence in your...
My time with useless queries. My math is correct. What could I have done?
Not even special.
All our communications are on this. Obviously, my analyst at the monastery to stand down. Leave me be.
I have grown worried. Information by now. I fear this. The last thing any of us use the methods we discussed to test. See. Talks can finally be spurred into motion. Emergency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything. And its security codes. Our plans for the...
It's really bad. It would be super great if you would just not do those things anymore. Thanks so much. Let's go top down this time. Ooh, okay, let's try that. Huh? That's what it says. Ooh, layer. Leg. I want the analyzer for sure.
On any of the mayhem and carnage.
Oh, of course. That's how you... Worry. Curving any fire bullets to the spark.
Agent, over here. Dan, my position stands alone.
Command.
Quite right. Tried in reclaiming them all, but it seems accordance to the plan.
Claiming
Accordance to the plan.
Claiming the injury index. My goodness.
One of the guys magical screaming is really on the edge of danger. I mean, it's actually pretty theatrical. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in including outright the annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
So I gotta pick one, I guess. To war or not to war? I'm really trying to be like, because there's the argument of like, you know, hey, the whole rift thing on.
Interesting. Unless I'm mistaken, you advocated just the opposite at the start. It seems each of us has evolved our... You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
Actually, what's the
We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe after.
Ooh, it's actually really cool. Everybody. It's like, well, I don't have a heavy machine gun. You know, yeah, let me use that. Still taking it. Get out of here. Where I go? How do I get out of here? Fucking trap. No way. What did I do? What did I do to myself? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh. Right? Right? Hold up. No! No! Where did it go?
At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate that, I think. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wily Zilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate?
Let's go with that. Holy shnikes. Sorry. That's... God.
Any luck with the Sprat hunt?
Nope. I guess a corpse story.
Decent quality. All things considered, and my finest jar of glass to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing ya, Agent.
That helpful?
The Protectorate have only been...
By the results. Take this.
Oh.
On behalf of the
Okay,
Order
it
and the
worked out.
displaced,
Sweet.
I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? My supplies are running low, but...
Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Still don't have enough work.
There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that in its soul.
Okay. Let's see what mods we got to.
Procerta was straightforward. Field of view to grid.
The meaning of life is numerical, and we are the keepers of the...
Hey, there we go. Cool.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto.
Now let's see. What's on E?
One day, it will process all of our...
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
Is there anything we can get clean? Oh, the Durmstrang Brothers. Yeah, actually, let's clean that up real quick. says that. Up there. Okay.
Unload on him!
Fresh scrap!
Yeah.
Need a hold tight. Consider self-preservation a priority. Sleep with both eyes open.
Back. No place to die.
Yeah, there has to be. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see that. Let's see that. Oh, yeah, the Oracle. I guess that says that now, too.
Find my I have a fix on adversary vulnerability.
Get you up and then take.
Who needs to die? Yeah.
Okay, okay. Let's show you something.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Well, that hill's not going to climb itself. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, burst from the hip. Okay.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
A little bit up.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Alright, don't let my magazine go into you. I get price. Jason Wall.
You know we're in hard times when even the scavengers.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Need to hold the high.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Archie now.
Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular.
Yes, like totally real words.
Right?
Like, who's stealing this, right? It's like, yeah, I guess. Hey. Stuff. Oh yeah. Wow. Seems like a way to go.
My, monumentally impractical. And garishly tacky.
Down the list we go. Working our way out.
Should rip them out.
Shotgun. Yeah.
Architect's balls! Supposed to shoot the enemy!
Okay, bet. Valley Terminal, turn that in. If I get to level 50. Yeah.
You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that? Did he say who he thinks did hit us? If I did believe you, so what? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie? Everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the derog. You as someone sympathetic to our ways, practice, but I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. I got unsanctioned power struggle issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace. So that sounds like too much work for you. There are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class. And with your sincerity, a whole mess of hassle I've got to dig myself out from under.
Technically, didn't I self?
It's a start.
Yeah, I don't want to do all Hello? Hello? Alright, well.
Tend to the injuries as we can.
Oh, he's up here now. Okay.
Friend, I just had word. Through your efforts, we may yet see peace.
I got that back. Okay, yeah.
Yes. You may per.
Oh, yeah, that. That's what. I think I'm Gucci.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council.
All those misguided
She will
fools.
raise...
to the avalanche.
Calling them misguided implies they were guided to begin with.
What caused
Something
the
that might
schism
actually
between the
have saved them.
Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding bishop.
There we go.
The paradigm is...
Ooh, actually, I have an idea. There was a room here that needed engineering 5 to get in. Let me check that out. Oh shit, no. Go to the ship. Start flag. Okay. Need to come back here anyway. Dumb and smart. Okay. Just some bits. Already.
Best we start discussing strategy. Commander.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
Should we consider going in with a plan this time? Or is it going to be another improvised free-for-all?
Bullet could solve a lot of problems.
I hope all you Earth Directorate types aren't as bad as she is at covering your tracks.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Agent DeVries and her team will be commenced to control the station's security
And our wits. But mostly our weapons.
May make up the difference.
Always up to erase an erratic variable.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out, too.
Commander.
Target station. The other character that I started off with, I stopped here before Dorado, and I was kind of messed up.
Careful now. Partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Reckon I easily manipulated him into acting and let us in on her. Of course. Stupid question. It's a failure. From mine. Still. Get back to what we were doing now. There's less merger and more quasi-legal means and got a higher system. Funny how life works out.
Cool. Well, yeah.
Agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires... Good luck to you.
Stitches went home safe.
Okay, then. Let's see if I can have any conversation.
Shipment is swell.
Getting any new shipments? I was under the impression is open to all. Except I am not a spy. Significant someday. Surely you can appear now.
Okay.
Got it. And it.
Oh, what? Fine.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some music. Armor today.
Oh, that uses energy. That's why I keep running at it. Okay, what?
I think I misplaced a hand grenade. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is feel free.
Okay, let's see what you got here. Agatha? Ooh. I do like that. I got the shotgun here.
Anybody even listen? Listen, I know I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness, and as it I've been having some problems with my buy from me, please.
Buy from me, please.
Shop here to if you became. What made this unit rehydrate all wet? Error. Road sales grandstanding. Found.
Garment's here. My folks didn't raise no fashion monger, but if you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I got
Heavy hitter armor. That would have been great for the Union thing. 22. Dang.
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
Stimulants, medicaments, get your drug.
Look, everyone up, tell me what you need.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
If you're here about if you've wounds that need stitching or teeth, medicament.
Like that, for sure. I'll buy one myself. Look at that.
Hey, you there! If you're interested in furthering the cause of history, come speak with me. No going on about this.
Alright, we got some supplies. Not really, but... You can do this companion quest then. Why not? Let me get there. Oh, dead because we fucked off and stuff. Just in case. F5, just get that taken care of. Okie dokie, so take care. Ish. Oops, let me set my quest right. Kill some cultists. I think this one spot. Go to the bridge and just mosey my way over towards that direction.
Give the order in. I'll take care of it, Commander.
To deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it. Why the fuck not? No, this isn't the same. And I don't want to talk about that now. Besides, Ziegler here would kill us as soon as we turned our backs on him. Ain't that right?
Of course it is. You're an enemy of the Dawn. I've no other choice.
They thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing. And all the killing helps me think. Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Okie dokie then. Good. I'm bad at blocking. Now I'm really bad at blocking. Huzzah. That's on. I had a workbench on the ship. That'd be great. To the station. Double check.
Look, the rift.
I thought it was like 2 at this point. No. You know what? Yeah. Space Ranger. Yeah, that's gonna do more damage than targets. Yep.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue. To begin
Be still, Carter. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's not me. You're far too late.
Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance.
I certainly don't wish it. Yet my help is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
Could extract my knowledge? You'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with if I wish to continue drawing breath, which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then, I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful... That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the...
I expected more of a fight, to be honest.
You'll save some delegates.
I'm no electrician, but I'll wager this gadget is missing a what's-it. Crucial part, really.
Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth. He and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely. Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Auto mechanicals. Twice as hard to...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay and load. Let's get the signal.
Conveying fulminant.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our resonance.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
From earlier. Oh, damn it. I'm fat. Snap.
Citizens has enough goodwill with
This
the
unit
other to
welcomes
proceed
you
directly
to the
an
utility.
alliance.
My records
A
do not
swift end
indicate
to
that
the
any
war is highly
authorized personnel
improbable.
remain aboard
You
the
have to
station.
run a
This
Okay, cool. Oh, nice.
predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while?
Let's have a look.
Oh, there we go. Now I can access this. This is going to be all I can for. I think shots will be more useful. Oh. Oops. Okay. Alright, have a mind. Delivery. On the way. Okay. Almost. Hopefully we can get this part done. Yeah, he's related. Never know. what they're doing with that sound effect.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Go no further into that. This next shot is this.
Fastest way forward is through!
I can hear you
Recharge
scampering
for
around like a
mayhem.
little sprite. Have you given up? What are you
Let's dismiss with the how do you do's. We're so close. One elevator ride away from having to breeze in our crosshairs. Finally.
So the Sovereign wants to do this broadcast, do that.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight pales.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have gotten Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Decisive victory over a strategic location which promises high returns.
Come on.
So you think...
Damn you.
Shall I remind you that you failed to...
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Abara, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Those nonsensical ramblings? Huh. Part of me imagined a sprat had scratched out such a message with its loathsome little claws. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane. Don't even try. Such ambition. But that requires anyone to know that you were here. Or to remember you at all.
All you'll be remembered for is sending your team to the slaughter. Assassinating innocent folks for your own gain. Some legacy you're leaving behind.
I don't give a damn for my legacy. I simply wish for you to stop interfering in my work. You haven't any idea what's at play here. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start.
Really pulling the
I
strings.
must
Like,
finish
everyone,
what I
like,
started.
was talking about DeVries manipulating her. She sounds like she's been manipulated the same way with this dude. Like, oh, here's the math, here's this. Yeah.
That's not what happened. Your presence disrupted their equation, and the mission could not risk failure. And I didn't kill any of you. I simply did not interfere.
Sure you ain't kin to Auntie Cleo? Because you sure as hell know how to pass the buck.
Whatever you think of me, it wasn't so simple to sit back and listen as they met their ends. Every instinct I had was yearning to act, but I could not.
Me, though, you really hated me.
If it brings you comfort to know this was not out of malice, so be it. I learned long ago that to be an effective agent, one must be decisive. But what happened there, the unanswered questions I still had, continued to plague me. The way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger above?
Commander, this is for Wade, for Eric and Helen, and for everyone else's future.
Telling me
My favorite. Thanks for including me in the fun, Commander. Become even more magnificent. But unless we're planning on merging with perfection, we should...
Okay. Sweet. Oh no, I got a hole. I want this too full. Alright, so this is supposed to be a dirty soda. Don't know what that means. It's like a cream soda. Ah, how I kind of realized what that meant by dirty soda. I probably would have just gotten the Pepsi or root beer instead of like the Baja Blast Mountain Dew, but still good. Just you know, I don't know what I was expecting, but now that I know, I'm ready for next time. Well, taco, burrito, crunch wrap. Hey, heck yeah, heck yeah. Let me get a little snack attack on this real quick because I feel like I'm dying. All right, I think all the meat's at the bottom. All of them but tortilla and shell. Um, oh my god. All of this tortilla and shell. I haven't hit the food yet. Jesus Christ. Okay. Finally hit the layers. So like a third of this crunch wrap was nothing but tortilla, a little bit of sauce, and the well, the hard shell on the side. All right, let me try the actual meat. Mmm. Okay, yeah, that's delicious. Now that there's filling. Mmm. Oh, that hits the spot. Okay.
Probably run. Fast.
It's like using clears.
Keep moving. I'm right behind you.
Preparing to stab. We gotta get frick out of here. Like if that was about to happen at this moment of time type of thing, what would, you know, snipe them to do anything? I mean, this would disrupt the peace talks enough. Yeah, the station's breaking up, destroying, like, you know what I mean?
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Ooh. I have to make it brilliant? Okay. Maybe now we're getting into some of the, if we do this first, maybe if we try to do the other things too late, or exchange, or whatnot. Want those taco? Oh my god. let's see.
This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome. Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Alright, let's see here. So that's the archive on Cloister. I would want to take care of perhaps before that. So I think I want to do this before starting. That's the plane. Hey, what up? What up? The dude?
That's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that. Am I that transparent? And you're not exactly Commander Compassion. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart. And now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz. Might be easier if I was all circuits. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
That's actually pretty heavy.
I never thought of it that way, but yeah, that's it exactly. Mighty insightful of you, Commander. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here?
Yeah.
You and me. Oh, and Val, of course. Reckon it'd be rude to leave the others out of the fun, too. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
He's got some resolve.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. Suppose you can ask. Very well.
Okay, nothing real. Oh yeah, that was pretty. Azza, right? I was like. Valerie. Oh, we do have a work picture. Cool. Where's my crew?
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there.
I'd rather hear your story. I hope that story ended with you gutting them like a rancid salt tuna. I bet my future on the Glorious Dawn. Best decision I ever made. They gave me a new life and wiped away the old. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
Isn't that like the opening line to when they announced in Hanaki Star Rail, the chick with the red sword, it's all black and white. And there is devoid of color, but it was the red crimson of blood or something, blah blah blah. What was her name? And like when you did her all abilities, she had like 3 charges, she'd be like ching, 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 and then she'd just sting in the air and go whoosh, and then ching, and then do the whole sword thing, and then once it was in the hill, it was like pop. You know. Forget her name. I've played Star Rail like forever.
And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
Duly noted. Wait a minute. There we go.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side. Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, unparalleled business acumen, I might appear.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
I do enjoy
Shilly-shallying doing that. You're not supposed to do that,
as
man.
much as all of you.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, big shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice hollow advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. We'll choose for you. Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
I just wanted to talk to him. I gotta do this to talk to him. Do we do it? Is this something we do? I mean, you know what? We're good.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity.
But we do so knowing you persist. Well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive. Armed with Auntie's Choice. Trust your
This area is for client intake specialists only. So, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location? For
Sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better.
Trimicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Trimicular. Still my favorite word.
Next is assertive arbitration. Quite. The Fit Pit, down 14%. The ACS undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments. We took what nature heedlessly assembled. What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinativist, or
Smell that?
hero of merit.
It's consumerism. And Sprat Crisps.
Valuable disposable agent program. As an Ida, you will live the life of an evocative allegory.
You there? Yes, you! You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, edish? The best way...
To Arcadia, Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day.
Feeling queasy? Made by the finest of Auntie's apothecaries using excellent...
Got here. Extra hardware still. Ooh, a travel kit. Oh wait, I have no money. Oh, I have money.
And the best healthcare your bits can
Hey,
buy.
think you dropped something?
Auntie's family, your purchases drive our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled systems that bring the best things in life to life all across
You dropped something.
Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times.
Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Commercialism is the foundation that... Auntie's Choice Society is based upon, not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we...
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here. At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer only the oddest odds and ends. One person's hodgepodge is another's eclectic gallimaufry.
Ooh. Ooh. Damage resistance, but I take 50% more damage is the flaw, so that would basically make it even Steven Seagal. But then again, when do I block? 5,000. That's like
employ. Why wait 20 years to...
Chewing is for chumps and injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way. By drinking it. Your doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. They said it's imperative that you spend some bits on life-saving liquid Vitae. Stat! I've got all the refreshment bits can buy, or at least all that your bits can buy.
oh, Lulu.
The shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Yeah.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. The Raptidon Bite. Exclusively at the Bottom Runger. We put the toxic in intoxication.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie!
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I...
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples! Complimentary purple berry comestibles. Compliments of Auntie's choice.
Attention valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your work.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here.
How much money your toil is...
I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Wait a minute.
Not too shabby, but that small change.
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Is responsible for a 28%.
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
Really stirring the pot. Unorthodox?
Well, you drive a hard bargain. Let's say I'll double the imaginary number I had in my head. Now, shrewd negotiations behind us. Let's get started. Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkington. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how. All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourself.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
Armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's choice. Stay at distance with Auntie's choice. Our bloodline.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
Okay.
Everyone. If they don't have a need yet, it's our job to give them one. Then provide it. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all risk takers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know or hate. Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, perfect. How about you don't settle for less? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
Yeah. To never be alone. Okay, I gotta do that one.
Have just the thing. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like Cystrines built for two.
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all risk takers. Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. You don't settle for less. That's why we've updated our premier Cystrines just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pals Deep Fried Cysty Bits. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like Cystrines built for two.
Not the worst product. You know what I mean? Could have been worse.
Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards.
Such a pleasure to work with you. Let's chill together again sometime.
Purple berry product samples. Purple.
Okie dokie. Well then. Oh yeah.
Product samples! See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of storage. Antique Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts.
Yeah.
To offer higher quality pharmaceuticals.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
3 pills.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Oh, wait a minute, do I have the thingy on? No, I think that's just a thing. Oh, I can't. I gotta pick one. Oh, thank you. There we go. Oh, that's not.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Legit into the shit. Alright.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Okay, just standing. Got it.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Okay, okay. That.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work in Angle, or were you moved by our plight?
Dumb and brilliant? Nuh-uh. They actually made an option for this. I was feeling like, oh, okay.
Good, because we need troubleshooters who shoot from the hip and operate at a discount rate for worthy causes, like ours. See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself, to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest, to help us climb the ladder. Yep, all of us are such big fans. I've got a signed photograph of Holt Terwilliger on my desk. It says, personalized message costs extra. Holt. Anyhow. Details. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else? Wonderful!
All right, you know what?
Wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Mister, any bits to spare?
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ale?
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, Excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work good. Ease off the throttle, gang.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Close enough.
Amos?
Down 14% in net growth.
Wait, like the secret level thing?
Not put us in the red.
Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most
that
times.
is.
Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers.
I've known her since I had all most of my limbs intact. No, all. Definitely all. Though I may have been missing an index toe or two. Been a while, that is. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to. Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom rung to talk.
Input, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turper-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo
Get you something?
I cleaved Spacers Chosen.
Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Then made a Sunday goal to win the game.
Hope you don't want to...
Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
Employees, Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just converserate?
Our entire operation, thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental profit.
Oh, right, and I'd add that big talk is for big people who matter. So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
Change compared to experimental operations where top lab
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's chalk. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a
You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want her to feel bad or sad or nothing.
hard feelings, really.
Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity. back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject. Guess that's why them guards call me the first testee. Hadn't occurred to me before. Auntie must have come up with it. Oh, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
Expired chum bar? It's truly heartwarming. Or maybe that's just nausea I'm feeling.
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you. Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe. You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy. All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
What's more, we skipped the frivolously lengthy approval process.
You know, kinda. I didn't mind. Much. What's a few steppins on between close personal friends? That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me
mess around and just start stepping on.
Empty, falling feel. You know, in your chest. Like that, I guess. I don't know. Would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
The marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace.
No. There's stuff I can't say things about. Not to somebody I just met for now, I reckon. Sorry. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good, even.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rip cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's wanted. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is
If you're here from Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late.
a blood sport without blood. Sounds like red ink to
Pushing your luck.
The free market does not correct for losses like this.
I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force traumas. in
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
I'd pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
32 backs benched. They forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals.
Fair assessment. Not particularly helpful, though.
Full profit potential as human
Just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runner. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it. Go on. You're clear to saunter freely. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero G whiskey gets you into work.
Designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown.
Look who's back. You. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of Raptidons. I'll miss his wit. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. More's...
Armed with Auntie's Choice. Trust your auntie. Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean
Purple berry product sample. Purple berry product sample.
Father is much like tossball, a game of inches and footballs played with emphasis of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the easy-heeled loafers
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Edge of my luxury Sisty-Hide Spectation Lounger. Not to mention the concession
Oh, really?
sales.
You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 cysty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the Best Choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit.
This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too.
A significant contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
Please. There certainly must be a cheaper way inside than giving this slackwit our hard-earned bits.
Certainly you are.
My, but aren't you a charmer? Clearly, there's more to you than the way you dress. Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon
Thank you very much for your very valuable patronage. It is our dearest hope that you have a...
Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the...
Why is it that anyone would want to be in this place?
Stack the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Palisetti.
Oh, look at this one. See, they're letting in anyone now. If he must. What now?
I'm Jean Turper-Tyler.
Oh, don't we all? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. See that you do.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. Why, yes. Yes, I am. Not sure I appreciate your insinuating tone there. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. Idle threats will get you nowhere. We've weathered much worse from far better. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The Best Choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. No, maybe just a little. Look,
I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Fine, you can have it. That admittedly was a mite embarrassing. Any serious player would have locked the door first, before spreading out incriminating evidence. Here you are, one lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diverse.
Stop that scrounging around.
We can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work.
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom runner consumer.
Is assertive arbitration quite the bit pit? Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological
Purple berry product sample. Purple berry product sample.
18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rips, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot.
You there? Yes, you. I recognize your kind anywhere.
Can't say I care for it, but I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice.
You're back. What is it?
Wide range of goods.
Oh? How about you enlighten me then?
Extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal.
Certainly sounds rather incriminating, and somewhat amateurish to boot. I'll look into it. Appreciate the information. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero-G whiskey gets you into orbit.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary company.
Who do you think's getting this
Here
big
we are.
promotion?
My
The
bits are on
proverbial
Orm's,
belly of
but
the beast.
She's the more predacious of the two. Quite an effective little front stabber.
Nature, trabecular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head off. Tower. Strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
I'm gonna talk to these mill managers, but then I think
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee. Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's anti, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
Learn anything more? Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day. Oh, that sounded very take charge. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed-upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Alright, let's save this here. $16 of playtime. Dang, we basically got doubled our everything. My God. I'm definitely a little tired. But thank y'all for checking me out and stuff. I don't know how far we're into the game, but I think there should be another good 20-30 hours of gameplay going on, so we might finish it up tomorrow or whatnot, but we'll see how it goes.